Our planet is dying. The desert grows with every passing year. The world is at war. But there is hope. An object has been detected deep within the Great Banded Desert. It has been called the Jiraki object, the primary anomaly. We believe it may hold the key to our salvation. An expedition to retrieve it is being prepared.
Rachel, we have you in bed. Stand by for pickup.
Rachel, we need that control module hooked up before we launch, and we don't have a lot of time.
Understood. Clearance to approach?
You're clear. Gate 5. Rachel, Galcian attacks have been launched against multiple coalition bases. The northern frontier is under attack. The launch of our expedition carrier, the Capisi, has been accelerated.
This is the captain of the jet carrier Capisi. All crews, Hangar 5. Stand by to initiate rollout sequence.
Loading control module now. Stand by.
Engage main drive. Laneway clear. All stations green. Captain has the helm. Ample clean blue on all decks. Full complement aboard. Shutter test green. Get CENTCOM up. See if they have any new reports to share on the current AO. Alright, we're on top of it. Cooling tanks online at 4.3. Power plant reading 5 nines. Cycling at 30-second increments until 99 at 7.
Bringing systems online. Fleet manager online. Resource control system online. Unit status online. Command system online. Objective tracking online. All control systems successfully installed and online.
Systems confirmed. Rachel, redeploy to your base runner.
Copy that.
Attention all stations. This is fleet intelligence for the expedition carrier Capisi. I will be issuing all mission objectives through this channel. Before departure, we need to run essential tests on our key capabilities: vehicle production, resource salvaging, and combat operations. Time is of the essence, so let's run through these quickly. Fleet operations, is your channel clear?
Affirmative. I will be providing all non-critical updates on unit production, research, resource salvaging, and all carrier systems through this channel.
Copy that. Stand by to initiate production test. First, deploy a salvager from the command carrier Kapisi.
Salvager online.
Stand by to commence resource test. Order the salvager to gather nearby resources located here.
Lima base is reporting Galaxy attacks on several nearby outposts. Casualty reports unknown.
Rachel, the Kapisi support cruiser has suffered a mechanical failure and requires immediate repairs before departure.
Runner copies.
Use your base runner to repair the support cruiser located here.
Expedition carriers Kharak and Abdullah have been destroyed.
Initiating repairs. CU site exhausted. Repairs completed.
Good work, Rachel. Stand by for combat test. In order to produce combat vehicles, we will need to invest time and resources in upgrading our tech. The first step is to upgrade the Kapisi's advanced manufacturing facilities. Once that is done, we will be able to build light attack vehicles.
Go for carrier.
Research completed. Light attack vehicle fabrication now online.
Produce 3 light attack vehicles from the Kapisi.
Light attack vehicle online.
Expedition carrier Sakala reports safe exit from
Light attack vehicle in service.
Expedition carrier Sakala is cleared.
Light attack vehicles ready.
Target drones are now ready for weapons testing. Use the light attack vehicles to target and destroy the drones located here.
We're ready for orders.
All required tests are complete. Give me a go, no-go for launch. Operations?
Go.
Bridge?
Go.
Rachel?
Science team's in place. We're go.
Engineering?
Go.
Confirm all systems go. Sajet carrier Kapisi. We are go for launch. Launch
Steady
command
base.
confirmed.
Understood. Prepare to open outer doors. Fire all charges and disengage locks.
Outer doors opening.
Mass ratio in line. Tracking solid. Doors at 50%. Looking good. Bring engines to speed and move out. Outer doors at full aperture and secure. She's all yours, Captain. All stations, this is your captain. Today we embark on a historic mission to find and retrieve the Kharaki object. Lying at the heart of the Great Banded Desert, deep inside Galcian territory, we believe it holds the key to our survival on this planet. The journey will be perilous, but if successful, we will change the course of history forever and secure our future for generations to come.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. We've launched 3 months ahead of schedule and just in time. The Galcian threat was far greater than we had anticipated. As the lead scientist on this expedition, I'm more convinced than ever that my brother was right. That what lies out there amongst the dunes holds the key to our survival on this planet, and possibly beyond. We have no choice now but to believe.
We have successfully entered the open desert and are safe. For now. Before leaving, we received this Gaussian transmission.
Attention, Kithid of the North. I am Kagan, of the Kith Gaussian, servant of the mighty Kharak. For generations, you have violated the first commandment of our Creator. By entering into space, you seek the stars. Now you invade our lands for the second time. Diplomacy has failed. We can tolerate this no longer. The suffering of this war will be nothing compared to the wrath of Sejuk. Long live the people of Kharak.
We are now behind enemy lines. A Sajet lander carrying with it our sensors manager will rendezvous with us at the Boneyard, a salvage facility to the east. At the Boneyard, we will install the sensors manager, gather additional resources and expedition vehicles before moving out and proceeding to our designated target. The fate of the expedition, and possibly the North itself, now rests on us.
Boneyard Control, this is the Kapisi. Request immediate clearance to dock. Copy, Kapisi. We've been waiting for your arrival. You're cleared to dock. Cruiser standing by.
Boneyard Epsilon Lander 607 is wheeled down and prepping cargo for unload.
Roger that. Lowering module. Contact. Releasing clamp.
Sensors manager coming online. The Kapisi's desert refit is underway. While that happens, we need to gather as many resources as possible and reactivate retired units to bolster our fleet. Intelligence indicates Gaussian forces are inbound on our location. We don't have long before they arrive. Rachel, you and the support cruiser need to reactivate the decommissioned units using your repair beams.
Copy that, Intel. Awaiting orders. Get that unit back online. Move.
The storm to the south is growing in intensity and has turned our way.
Go for carrier.
Armor confirms. Destination set. We just received a transmission from Northern Command. They have confirmed that multiple coalition bases have fallen, including Delta, Juno, and Epsilon. Tyr is under siege. It appears the Sadim carrier, the Sakala, also managed to escape. We are to rendezvous with her and continue on with the expedition at all costs. Additional groups of contacts detected and closing in. Perimeter turrets engaging enemy units. Keep those Gaussian forces away from the Kapisi and continue to gather resources and units until departure.
Be advised. Class 5 sandstorm detected on approach.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Heading set.
Standing by. Repair their critical systems first.
Alert. Sensor post destroyed.
Reporting. Copy. Coordinates set.
Unidentified craft on approach.
Let's go.
Mark the bearing. A turret is under fire.
Armor ready.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Rachel
Strike
is
craft.
taking fire.
Destroyed.
Respond.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Moving to fire. Reading.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Fleet Group 1 assigned. Okay.
The Galcian attacks will continue. We require additional forces. We do not have a sufficient number of LAVs. Collect more CUs and build more LAVs immediately.
Go for Capisi.
Friendly interceptors crossing our airspace. Check your fire.
Check the laser bombs first. I sent the details over. Check your screen.
Light attack vehicle online.
Operators, please monitor overheads and update with local contact.
Inbound friendly contacts detected. Possible survivors from Epsilon or nearby bases.
I hope they make it. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Online. Light attack vehicle in service.
Allied armor assault vehicles entering your area. Taking hits. We need immediate assistance.
Be advised, Allied armored assault vehicles are deploying smoke screens to break enemy line of sight.
Tracking target.
Runner. Copy. Target set.
Hostile strike craft down.
Rachel moving out.
Go for armor. Underway.
Strike copies. Coordinates confirmed.
Rachel.
Warning. Storm front arrival in approximately 7 minutes.
One designated.
A second flight of friendly interceptors is passing through. Keep your crosshairs low.
All railguns.
Galcian heavy railgun spotted. It will have difficulty targeting our units at short range. Our LAV's inherent speed and quick boost ability will allow them to close on enemy units quickly. Use this to gain the advantage.
We're clear. Transferring to your control.
And Allied units acquired. The more we save, the stronger we'll be as we enter the desert.
Move out and be ready. Engage hostiles. Science officer en route. Engage that target.
We need to improve unit combat performance. Access engineering to select upgrades. New upgrade options to improve our light attack vehicles are currently available.
Effective fire.
Recommend improving unit survivability by investing in engineering upgrades.
I know this is a science vessel. You have your orders.
Ready. Send. Target on the board. Alert. Rachel is under fire.
Target fire.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
Enemy contacts on the board.
Returning fire. Keep steady.
Hostile strike craft down.
Units near me. Focus fire on my target.
That sandstorm is closing on us fast. 5 minutes until storm front impact.
Engage target.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Punch it. New coordinates verified.
Hostile designated. Mark Baron. A turret is under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, a turret post just went down.
Contact report. Please respond.
Confirmed. Alerts 2 and 3 just went red. Contact on the board.
Alert, Rachel is in contact. Strike craft destroyed.
Countering on him.
The Jet Salvage Depot. Allied Light Patrol Group. We are inbound on your location. Galcian Sandskimmers in pursuit. Request immediate support.
Order the Allied light attack vehicles to use their quick boost ability to escape the pursuing Galcian.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Ready.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Engage hostiles.
Stormfront arrival in approximately 3 minutes. We're running out of time.
Get out of here.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert, LAV down.
Boneyard, Capisi. Allied Armor Group on approach. We're under fire and need immediate support. Go for orders! Smoke screen! Copy that.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm
Full
visual.
ready. Prep for contact.
2 minutes until that storm hits. Boneyard staff transferring aboard. Unit secured.
Replying. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Reading! Armor is en route.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Signs to engage it. Get them all of us.
This is the captain. Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Strike craft destroyed.
Capisi is ready for immediate egress. Ground units, eliminate remaining Galcian forces and prepare for departure.
Copy. Target set.
Stormfront arrival in 1 minute. All crews, prepare the Capisi to move out.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Engage target.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert, LAV down. Hostile railguns have opened up. Sensors post is under fire. Alert, sensor post lost.
Move out.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Go. Go. Hostile locked.
Armored vehicle lost. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Engage.
Light attack vehicle destroyed. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Strike craft destroyed.
All Galcian forces have been eliminated. Stormfront arrival imminent.
All right. Bring engines to full and move out.
Wind speed in excess of 300 kilometers per hour.
Copy that. Engaging full shutters. Expect impact on my mark. In 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Our refit is mostly complete, and we're now headed for open desert. Several coalition units were able to link up with us and have joined our ranks. To the north, Galcian forces are laying siege to our homes. There's no going back. The expedition must carry on. It's hard to believe it's been 4 years since our satellites detected the Jiraki object. That massive anomaly deep in the uncharted desert. Its energy readings rivaling our planet's sun. Rachel thinks it could be the source of the new Galcian technology. Only time will tell.
I've never seen storms like this so far north. All communications are down. But the Kapisi's hull is holding fast. At this time, we are operating at partial capacity. Key systems still need to be brought online.
Our initial satellite data identified the location of the primary anomaly, along with dozens of secondary targets. We will take a northern route, skirting the Baladin Formation. Doing this, we will avoid Galcian territory and the worst of the deep desert heat. We will then cut south to the primary anomaly, the main goal of our expedition. As Chief Science Officer, Rachel Sajet will sample, analyze, and provide intelligence on these objects as we move deeper into the desert. The carrier Sakala has confirmed they are moving east with significant force and are expected to meet us at these coordinates. East of Cape Wrath, a place known as Hell's Gate.
I'm picking up a faint signal. It's an emergency transponder beacon. Could be the Sakala.
Here, but silence.
Push ahead and search for the Sakala.
We're clear to move. Alert. Sandstorm conditions in effect.
Armor moving out. Be advised. Galcian combat patrols may be in the area.
Await.
As we push forward, keep your eyes open.
Engineering reports the Kapisi's primary shunting systems are now online.
Say again, this is Ed.
Power may now be shunted to weapons, armor, repairs, and long-range targeting systems.
Sure, all vents are switched to automatic.
Reduced sensor visibility is obscuring the location of the signal beacon.
Don't ask me. I'm just telling you what they said.
All right, thanks.
Have a good one.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Engage.
I'm having trouble locking onto enemy units.
Strike craft taking...
They're using the dunes to break line of fire and gain a height advantage. Recommend using their own strategy against them. Gain the high ground and use the dunes for cover.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Intel, I'm detecting raw material
materials nearby that can be used for fleet production.
We're moving out.
Copy that, Rachel. Recommend commencing resource operations.
Location marked. What do you need? Secure.
Some of the raw material here appears to be meteorites.
Sure.
They're abnormally rich in RUs.
This resource is extremely rare on Kharak and is used in the fabrication of advanced vehicles. Be advised, RUs will allow armored assault vehicle production.
Reading you. Okay, time to roll.
PC, go ahead. Make sure it's all documented before you start pulling it in. The analysts are going to want to see the report.
Salvager online.
CU is identified. Proceed to site.
Armored assault vehicle fabrication online.
Begin constructing armored assault vehicles as soon as possible.
Construction units identified. Carrier copies. Get her moving. Steady pace.
Reading you, Command. Fourth green, reposition. Just when we were getting comfortable.
Armored assault vehicles are designed to suppress smaller, lighter craft. However, range munitions can still pierce their hulls. Light assault vehicles can evade ranged fire. Employ them against long-range units.
Intel, I've located the source of the signal. It's an abandoned coalition carrier. It's been here for a while. My team and I are heading inside. Delay salvage operations until we complete a search of the vessel.
Copy that. Rachel's team has begun to investigate the derelict carrier. We're exposed as long as we hold position here. A defensive perimeter must be established in order to protect Rachel and her team.
Reef dunes are blocking the carrier's access to the derelict.
Understood. Smaller craft, you are clear to approach the derelict.
Salvager ready. PDA active.
The science team cannot remain isolated at the derelict carrier. Secure her position with units from the fleet.
Carrier here.
Intel, I found an ID number inside the ship. Sierra Charlie 7208.
Copy. Running it through the computer. Stand by.
Watch your monitor for changes. Salvage array ready.
Rachel. You're aboard the Sajet carrier Ifrit Naval, part of the Coalition's lost expedition.
This is my brother's ship. My God. Continuing search, Intel. We'll keep you advised.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Light attack vehicle is under fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support for command. Yeah, we sure will. 255 out. Strike craft destroyed. Ready.
Armored and the Galcian are using hit-and-run tactics. Focusing on their lighter units should cause their slower, heavier units to retreat.
Destination set. Enemy railgun eliminated. Greetings. Fasten.
A group of sand skimmers is targeting the Capisi's position. Shunt power to armor and repairs. Send units to support the Capisi.
Rear alert. All section on
Tracking remain at station. Attention!
Weapon systems online.
Hostile strike craft down.
The Galcian has been here already. There's extensive interior damage. I'm detecting a unique signature coming from inside one of the bulkheads. This may be what the Galcian were searching for. Beginning bulkhead deconstruction.
What sections as they come loose? We can't afford a rescue up out here.
Go for Capisi. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Friendly strike craft taking effective fire.
Rachel, more Galcian reinforcements are inbound. Return to the Capisi immediately.
Negative intel. We found a piece of unidentified technology grafted into the carrier's sensor array. Keep us covered while we extract this artifact from the bulkhead.
Roger that. We'll deploy additional units to cover you. You need to hurry.
Understood. Give us 5 minutes. That should be enough time.
Armored assault modifications carried out.
Strike craft destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed.
On our way. Galcian ranged units engaging the Capisi.
Capisi is in contact.
Shunt power to the weapon range and damage systems to hold them off.
Maintain power run.
Ready. Op ready. Copy. Railgun target. Crew ready. Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%.
Weapon systems offline.
Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Armor systems active.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Intel, science update. This artifact is composed of the same materials as the orbital fragments recovered 45 years ago, but this is no fragment. Until this moment, we have never seen this technology fully intact and functional. We need to secure it immediately.
Copy that, Rachel.
Hostile designated. Mark bearings. Move.
The Ifrit Nabal's crew had it jury-rigged into their sensor array. Okay, I know what they were doing. I think I can merge it with our systems and greatly enhance our sensor capabilities.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy contacts on the board. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile.
Rachel, what's your status?
Intel, I figured out the wiring. Should speed us up considerably.
Roger that.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Intel, we're almost there. Stand by for our extraction.
Rachel, more Galcian are bound to show up. You need to hurry.
Copy that.
High rate of fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Intel, we're ready to move out.
Rachel, your team cannot be extracted safely until the Galcian has been subdued. Hold your position.
QPC, science team is en route. We've extracted the artifact along with the carrier's backup data drive.
Good work, Rachel. I'll have receiving crews standing by.
Stand by to power up the recovered artifact. Initiating sensors modification now.
Sensor efficiency has been greatly increased, and interference from the storm has been filtered out.
Excellent. Contact range increased.
With our sensors now operational, we've detected a hostile cruiser supporting the enemy offensive. Engage and destroy the enemy cruiser.
Reading you, Command.
Maintain position.
Resources are scattered throughout the area. To collect them efficiently, we need support cruisers deployed alongside our salvagers. Kapisi fabrication facilities can now be upgraded to produce support cruisers.
Systems ready. PDA active.
Cruiser reading.
Rachel, Galcian units seem to be using some kind of shared network to communicate with each other.
We might be able to use that to our advantage if I can find a way to hack in. I'll have to analyze their system architecture. Could take a few days.
Go clear out.
Roger that.
Awaiting orders. Get that unit back online. Move.
Armor copies.
Ready for assignment. Proceed to new coordinates.
Armor online. Moving. Eyes open. Rachel, we've located abandoned Coalition railguns, part of the Ifrit Nabal's fleet. They're damaged, but recoverable.
Roger that. We can use our support cruiser's repair beam to bring them back online.
Personnel to station.
To produce more railguns, upgrade the Kapisi's fabrication facilities.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Carrier here.
Weapon systems online.
Orders
Weapon
green.
range systems currently active.
All systems green. Stabilized for long-range travel.
Rachel here. Get that unit back online. Move.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Red alert. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Confirmed. Hostile strike craft down.
Get us underway.
All stations count for
This is Rachel. Go ahead. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
On our way to new sector. Ranged online. New location marked.
Reading you, Command. Maintenance protocols active.
Railgun fabrication online.
Begin constructing railguns and use them against Gaussian armored units.
New heading set.
What do you need? Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises.
Cruiser reading.
Systems online.
Control Group 1 designated.
Copy. Displacing now.
An RU site has been depleted.
Send orders. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy armor on approach. Alert! Alert! PC is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed.
CU field expended.
Carrier copies.
Railgun enhancements online.
Watch your levels. The second we're full, you get us back for unload. Salvage are ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
PC, go ahead.
Acknowledged. Get that unit back online. Move.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
All systems green.
Railgun enhancements online.
Operators in sector, we are showing no hostile contacts at this time. Please confirm.
Good, copy. No contacts reported, and this check is over.
Armor confirms. We're up and running.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Alert, alert. Carrier taking fire. This is the hostile strike craft down. Under rupture. Hostile armor eliminated.
Runner copies. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Go for carrier.
Support cruiser fabrication online.
Begin constructing support cruisers.
CU deposit depleted.
Acknowledged. We're moving out. Moving. Eyes open out there. Move order confirmed. Galcian ranged forces are protecting the cruiser from an elevated vantage point, increasing their effectiveness.
Fire.
Destroying them before assaulting the cruiser should tip the engagement in our favor. Watch on that railgun!
Strike craft destroyed.
Returning fire!
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Fire! Give me a clean shot! Returning fire!
This is the captain. Alert. LAB down.
Galcian support cruiser destroyed. Remaining enemy units falling back. Enhanced sensors are picking up multiple enemy signatures at the extremity of our range. I've got 2 carrier-class vessels in tow.
The Galcian have located us. We have no choice. We need to keep moving deeper into the open desert. Set course for the Sarathi Basin. Once we arrive, we'll transmit to Sakala our coordinates. Engine crews, stand by to engage maximum power.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. We found my brother's ship, the Ifrit Nabal, the flagship of our coalition's lost expedition from 4 years ago. His fate, and that of its crew, remains unknown. What happened, Jacob? What did you find out here? What have they done to you? The shipwreck was a coalition carrier, last seen 4 years ago. The wreck has been ransacked by Galcian troops looking for something. We believe it was the recovered artifact. We have also recovered the encrypted first officer's log from the derelict carrier. It belonged to my brother. The data is spotty, but this is what we have deciphered.
This is First Officer Jacob Sajet of the carrier Ifrit Nabal. 1,256 souls aboard. We've been immobilized by dune collapse. There are considerably more artifacts at the Kalash location. This is the First Officer of the carrier Ifrit Nabal, signing off.
The Kalash coordinates correspond to this location from the satellite data of 4 years ago.
We will alter course, following the route of our coalition's first expedition. At the Kalash location, we will accelerate resourcing and artifact recovery operations. Course locked in.
Closing in on the target site. Rachel, scout ahead and establish a positive ID.
Roger that.
We have arrived in the general vicinity where the Ifrit Nabal recovered the artifact.
Reading you.
Spread out and search the area.
Position. Still nothing. Adjusting onboard scanners. It's gotta be around here. The signal we picked up was significant. Intel, we found something. Are you guys seeing this?
Affirmative.
Commencing scan.
What are we dealing with?
Stand by. Checking the data now. It's some kind of ship. I'm beginning analysis of the main superstructure. Readings show considerable heavy metal deposits. This is definitely the clash site that Jacob was talking about. Data confirms the Ifrit Nabal artifact was indeed removed from this location. I'm also detecting wreckage strewn across the valley below. I'll need to set up additional scanners to get a clearer picture of exactly what happened here. My preliminary scans are incomplete. I need to place a scanner at this location to get more data. Location marked. Deploy scanner. Scanner deployed. Commencing surface scan now.
All operators, CENTCOM.
The technology contained here is far more extensive than anything we have gathered to date. It will advance our existing research programs exponentially. The resources that are visible now can be salvaged, but there are considerably more within the wreck itself. In order to extract them, we need to establish a broader scanner network so I can develop a complete shipbreaking plan.
PC, go ahead.
I'm sending the details to the KPC's engineering team. Scan complete. I'll need some time to fully analyze this data.
We need to explore the valley below to identify additional wreckage from the Kalash. Deploy and secure scanners at each wreckage site located. Alert. The storm is producing tornadoes on low-lying areas. Avoid the tornadoes. The sand and debris they spin up chews through light armor. Searching for additional wreckage in the valley ahead could be difficult. If we upgrade our fabrication facilities to produce base runners, they'll help us in our search.
Salvager ready.
Salvager online.
Construction units identified. What do you need? Proceed to RU site.
Salvager online.
PDA active.
Armor online. Destination set.
Cruiser reading. Proceed to new coordinates. Carrier copies.
Awaiting orders. Reading you, Command.
Ready for assignment.
Control Group 1 designated.
Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises.
intel. Can you provide an update on the Sakala's current location?
Completed.
No response from the Sakala. The storm is interfering with our communications.
Understood. Keep me advised.
Affirmative.
Base runner fabrication online.
Begin constructing base runners and use them to search for salvageable wreckage.
Runner copies. Science officer responding. Okay, time to roll.
PC reading.
The MTL is showing positive materials tracking. We're looking good.
Research completed. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. Research completed. Acknowledged.
Go for Capisi.
Deploy a probe from one of our base runners to help in the search for wreck sites. Probes will allow us to quickly explore new areas and search for hostile forces.
Base runner in service.
Base runner here. Lock down the gear, we're moving. Reading you. Prep for long-range move. Let's go.
Go for carrier.
Research completed.
EC221, CENTCOM.
Go ahead.
Monitor your bearing. We are tracking you getting off course.
Our numbers show normal.
Are you accounting for drift?
Negative, we see that now. We've entered deflection. Thanks.
Copy. CENTCOM out.
Research completed. RU site exhausted. Research completed.
Set heat exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset if we hit contact.
RU deposit depleted.
CENTCOM, do we have eyes over the horizon?
Unit calling?
E31.
E31, you're not seeing
Research
anything.
completed.
Need to reconnect. We've been sending data to everyone in your sector.
Copy, we see that now. Sorry about that.
No problem, that's what we're here for. CENTCOM out.
We're going to get live scan reports back. Be ready to adjust.
Support cruiser now operational. CUs exhausted. Armored assault online.
PC reading.
Railgun online.
Acknowledged. Set up scanner for area sweep.
Armored assault operational.
Command.
Wreckage site detected.
Deploy a turret.
Great work. Establish a scanner and a defensive turret. Our scans indicate there are 2 additional wreck sites.
Send your message. Deploy a turret on that location. Runner copies. Defend that area with a turret.
Runner copies.
Support cruiser now operational.
Additional wreckage site located. Roger. Good work. Set up a scanner and secure the site. There is still 1 more wreck site. Continue your search.
Runner online. Time's a-wasting.
The Galcian are targeting our scanner network. Scramble defenders.
Ready.
All scanning sites must be secured. Recommend deploying turrets from base runners to do so.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
Spool up. Deploy a turret on that location.
Reading you, Command. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Move order confirmed.
Runner. We need a turret set in place.
Support ready.
Base runner here. Support ready.
Ready. We're cleared to move. Let's go. Copy. We're on the way.
Base runner online. Time's a-wasting. Defend that area with a turret.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Combat ready.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Enemy armor on approach. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. One of our turrets is taking fire.
The Galcian are attempting to destroy our scanner network.
Copy. Moving.
We require rapid response aircraft to counter Galcian attacks. Invest in the Capisi's hangar facilities to begin producing strike fighters.
Verified. Take it out. Hostile strike craft down.
Great work. All the wreckage sites have been found. Deploy a scanner, then set up a turret to defend it from Galcian attacks.
Reporting. Deploy a turret on that location.
This is the captain.
Send message. Copy. On our way.
Send message. Target set. Scanner out.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Under copy.
The turret is under fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Cruiser ready. Set new heading.
Strike fighter fabrication online.
Begin constructing strike fighters immediately.
Hostile armor incoming.
Standing by. On our way.
PC copies.
CU site exhausted.
Contact. Engaging hostile. Armor in proximity. Adjust
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Ready.
Research completed.
Defend that area with a turret. Reading you, Command. Deploy a turret on that location.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Runner, go ahead. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Reading you. Defend that area with a turret.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Ready for command.
The sensors post is under fire.
Reporting.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. LAV down. Alert. Sensor post lost. Hostile strike craft down. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Cruiser ready. Prep for long-range move.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy contacts on the board.
Send orders. RU's identified. Advance and evaluate. We got an assignment. Copy. Moving.
Make ready.
Strike fighter online. Construction resources exhausted. Strike fighter ready for service. Research completed.
Tracking armored craft on approach. We've got a salvager under
Strike fighter
fire.
approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Alert. Salvager lost. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Strike craft destroyed. PC, go ahead.
Salvager online. Salvager
Ready for
online.
Moving out. Salvage are ready. Secure us for move. Systems ready. Locked down for mobilization. What do you need? Construction units identified.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Reading you. Prep a scanner for deployment.
Go for Kapisi. Hostile armor incoming.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy armor disabled. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Runner copies. Area set. Scanner on its way.
CU deposit depleted.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Runner. Copy. On our way. Ready. Set new heading.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. Zero in on that skip.
I don't want any delays. Salvage array ready. Secure PDA for move.
Send your message. Deploy a turret on that location.
Carrier here.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Go ahead. Engage. Op ready. Lock on target. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor on approach.
Support ready. Deploy a scanner at marked position.
Hostile armor eliminated.
I've commenced the scan.
Runner, go ahead. We need a turret set in place.
Ready, send. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Strike fighter coordinates. CU field expended.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
25% complete. Hang in there.
Strike craft destroyed. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. The sensors post is taking fire.
The data we've already collected is amazing.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. A railgun is taking effective fire. Strike craft taking effective fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy
Scan at 80%. Just a little longer.
Coordinates dialed in.
enemy armor disabled. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. destroyed. Tracking armored craft on approach.
That's it. Scan complete. We've got it.
A turret is under fire. Alert! Support craft has been engaged. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert! A turret post just went down.
Send message. Deploy a turret on that location.
Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Salvager ready. Mobilizing.
Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed
Hostile
in.
range craft destroyed.
Confirmed.
Hostiles
And
designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Reading. The sensors post is under fire. This is the captain. Capisi moving out. Alert! The Capisi is taking fire.
Dialed in.
Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike craft. Strike destroyed. Online. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Carrier copies.
Armor systems inoperative. Be advised, carrier repair systems online.
This scan is unusual. I've never seen anything like it. I need to start breaking down the data immediately.
Understood. Great job out there.
Thanks.
We've successfully completed our scan of the Kalash rack, but it may only be a matter of time before the Gaussian carriers vector onto our position.
Intel, I fed the scan data into the computers and added my spectrum and IR readings. I'm heading back to the Capisi now.
Copy that. We're all eager to hear the results of your analysis.
I bet. You're gonna like this.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. These sandstorms have taken a toll on the old girl, but she's a hell of a ship. We're managing well, considering the haste with which we launched. Our lead science officer, Rachel, is analyzing the artifact we found. She's eager to take risks, which I wouldn't have wagered on after our first meeting. She's also driven as hell. She's giving the intelligence officer fits. My respect for her grows daily. As for the Gaussian, their hover technology makes them faster and more maneuverable than our units. They're better equipped for desert conditions too, which is no surprise. But their hit-and-run tactics, which I've seen before, always leads to something much larger and more dangerous. It's only a matter of time before we are truly tested.
For the first time in as long as any of us can remember, we are finally able to shed some light on the history of our planet, and conceivably, our origins as a people. What we have found here is nothing short of miraculous. an ancient starship lost to the desert for 1,000 years. The structural damage it sustained, the compression patterns, the debris footprint, all of it is consistent with atmospheric penetration followed by ground impact. But why did it crash here? What happened? Many questions remain unanswered. We know that the satellite data we collected identified hundreds of similar sites scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Each one of these could be a wreck just like the Clash. It is safe to assume the Galcian have been exploiting these resources for years. Now it's our turn. Composed of exotic materials and compounds not native to our planet, each represents a potential treasure trove of untapped resources and alien technology we can leverage in our fight against the Galcian, and which may well hold the key to our survival on Kharak.
All crews, prepare to shipbreak.
Detailed scans have identified one section of the Clash with energy readings far exceeding normal parameters. I'll begin salvaging there first. Once I've confirmed my shipbreaking plan works, we'll move out into the valley below and expand operations.
Copy that, Rachel. Deploying security teams to defend the inner perimeter.
Approaching the wreck now.
Copy that, Rachel. Proceed with shipbreaking operations.
We will need to use several demolition charges. I'll need to place the charges on the wreck and detonate them once I'm clear of the blast zone.
Understood.
Runner copies. Charges placed and enabled.
All right. Pull back to a safe distance and initiate detonation.
Reading you. The charges can be detonated individually or as a group.
Nice work.
We need to collect that artifact and return it back to the Kapisi to research it. Awaiting orders. That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
What do you need? CU's identified. Proceed to site.
Kapisi, go ahead. All systems go, clear out. Crews are reading.
Salvage array ready. We read you. We read you.
Carrier here. Position mark, take us out.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. Support cruisers have been outfitted with anti-air defensive systems. CU site exhausted.
The artifact we recovered has been installed successfully. The Kapisi is already registering a massive increase in available power.
Kapisi power levels are surging. Nice find, Rachel.
Armor systems active.
Attention, fleet. The artifact manifest is now available to review the latest science analysis and data.
Warning. Heat levels.
We must push out into the valley and salvage the remaining wreck sites before we run out of time.
Understood.
Send orders.
Hostile. Be aware. Scattered Galcian contacts detected near wreck locations in the valley. Ensure salvage teams are well defended.
Understood. Salvage teams form up and await orders.
Systems ready.
I've updated the salvagers with the demolition charge schematic. They'll require CUs to produce new charges.
Visually authenticated.
Understood.
It's on the board.
Intel, be advised. Hacking Galcian units is now available. By accessing their shared network, I can commandeer their vehicles.
If you can get them aboard the Capisi, our engineers can reconfigure their control systems. Once that's done, we can allocate them to our fleet.
Effective fire.
Sounds like a plan.
Attempt to commandeer one of their units to confirm the system is operational.
PC reading.
CU deposit depleted.
It's amazing. This technology survived all these years exposed to the open desert. I wish I had a fully equipped lab to study this material in more detail.
Research completed.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
Railgun online. CU field depleted. Armored assault online.
Salvage team is approaching another wreck site. Keep your eyes open for Galcian strike teams.
Railgun operational. Railgun online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Railgun operational. Railgun online.
All systems green. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Lock on target.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Strike craft destroyed.
Salvager ready.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Charge layout set. Get started. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting. Place hull charges. We read you. Prime charges. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting.
Support ready.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Galcian air units are probing our position.
Anti-air turrets now available for construction. Anti-air turret templates loaded into the base runners. The main assault force will arrive soon.
Easy copies. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile strike craft down. The sensors post is under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert, sensor post lost. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Salvager copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. Go ahead. Lock and fire. Enemy railgun eliminated.
CU deposit depleted.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
CU site exhausted.
Enemy airstrike inbound. A sensors post is taking fire. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile strike craft down.
Sent message. Base runner is en route.
CU field depleted. CU field expended. RU site exhausted.
Send orders. Secure PDA for move.
Go for carrier.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
CU's exhausted.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles. New target. Hostile range craft destroyed. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile railguns have opened up. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Rachel is in contact.
CU field depleted.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
I wonder if anyone survived this impact.
The region have been drained.
Salvage are ready. Mobilizing. We read you. Copy.
We got
Moving.
something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Move out. Reporting. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. This is the captain. The sensors post is under fire. Alert, sensor post destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. The rail railgun is taking effective fire.
I see it!
Strike craft destroyed. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector.
Support cruiser
dialed
under
in.
attack. Immediate fire support on that position. We're in the pipe. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile detected. Visual.
One of our salvage teams is approaching a wreck in the valley. Updates to follow.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
We're ready for orders. Place hull charges. Salvage your copies. Prime charges. We read you.
Enemy armor on approach.
Intel, we found an artifact at this location. Looks promising.
Great work. Continue salvaging.
That didn't take long. Galcian forces are responding to our salvage operations.
It's under fire.
Marks Galcian strike group confirmed on sensors. Redirect defensive forces to our salvage crew's position.
Eliminated. Alert. Railgun down. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. This is the captain. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies.
The fleet is at maximum capacity.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Salvager ready. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting.
Armored assault operational. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. CU deposit depleted.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Alert! Carrier is taking fire. Hostile range craft destroyed. Lighted.
Salvage teams. Sensor activity is increasing. Expect the main Galcian force to arrive soon.
CU site exhausted.
We're going as fast as we can here.
Understood. Keep your eyes open and be ready to pull back to the Capisi.
Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. One of our turrets is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile railguns have opened up. Capisi copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Keep an eye on the array levels. Report anything unusual.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
CU's exhausted.
Hostile interceptor down. Alert! Rachel is under fire.
RU deposit depleted.
Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
CU field expended.
Cruiser ready.
Hostile strike craft down. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Salvager copies. On the move.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. A turret is under fire. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hold as it fills. Salvager ready.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in
Place
circulation.
hold
Alert. PC carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged.
Prime charges. Salvager copies. Place hull charges.
Charge there now!
We read you.
Salvager copies.
Support ready. Reading. Focus on the critical damage.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Ready.
Alert. Rachel is under fire.
Defend that craft.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Intel, we found an artifact at this location. Looks promising.
Salvage.
Great work. Continue salvaging.
Attack. Immediate fire.
Be advised, all wreck sections at this site have been processed successfully.
Hostile light
Deploying at next wreck site. Expecting Gaussian reinforcements.
Hostile fire.
Ready for command.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
We're being hailed by the Gaussian carrier.
Strike craft.
Stand by to receive.
Jet carrier Capisi. There can be no hiding from the Gaussian Emigrate Desert. We are the desert. As before, you have violated this holy site. Only now you have chosen to destroy it, pillaging its sacred artifacts to serve your profane ambitions. You may go no further. Prepare to face the wrath of Sejuk and beg his divine forgiveness. I will pray for your soul.
CU field expended.
Enemy
The Gaussian commander Kagan has cornered us.
vehicle taking effect.
We are heavily outnumbered. They will mount their assault from all sides. We must stand our ground. All personnel, man your battle stations.
Completed.
We've got a salvager under fire. Suppress that armor! Tracking target.
Picking up sensor contacts all around us.
Alert.
We must pull back to the Capisi.
Trap taking effect.
Confirmed. Get back to the Capisi immediately.
Salvager ready.
Gaussian units approaching. This is going to be close.
All available forces are to protect salvage crews and the Capisi. All other concerns are secondary.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Be advised, the Gaussian have deployed a new variant of their armored combat unit. It appears to have replaced its standard armament with a missile battery. This will allow it to function as both ground fire support and mobile AA.
Line clear. The turret is under fire. Hostile range craft destroyed. Alert, turret post destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Make ready. Alert, the turret post just went down.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Salvager online.
Enemy armor disabled.
Send message. Going mobile.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Moving into escort formation. We're ready for orders. Move out.
Standing by.
Support cruiser.
We are being overrun.
Report on that position. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy railgun eliminated. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Sedim reinforcements have arrived. I say again, Sedim reinforcements have arrived. All units, hold fast and maintain position.
Of the Sedim carrier Sakala.
Sakala, be advised. The enemy carrier Ashoka and her fleet have us surrounded.
Understood. We warned you and our coalition partners for years of the Galcian threat. We called for a total cleansing of the desert wastelands, but now this appears beyond our reach. I suggest we finish off these Critidim while we have the advantage.
Agreed.
The Galcian carrier has an escort of multiple cruisers. Recommend immediate advance on the Galcian position.
Capisi, say again. Request targeting the siege cruiser positions.
Copy, Sakala. All units, move on those siege cruisers now.
Mobilizing.
Railgun operational.
Salvager copies. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Ready. Grid updated.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Capisi, we are taking heavy fire. Request your forces target the Galcian siege cruisers near our location.
Copy. Target locked.
Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We're hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert. LAB down. The railgun is taking effective fire.
Guard position confirmed.
Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated. Alert. Railgun lost.
Ready.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Move to fire.
All units assume convoy formation and stand by to pursue.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Capisi. How many days have we been out here? Feels like weeks already. We've re-established communication with the North. Reports from Tyr are encouraging. Pockets of resistance have sprung up and are holding Galcian forces at bay. But for how long? Here, crew morale remains high despite the constant engagement with Galcian forces. I can't say enough about the men and women who've signed on. risking their lives for this expedition. Our goal feels almost impossible at times, but there is hope and a will to succeed against all odds. For now, that will have to do.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the Kapisi, we are still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Dune Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Kapisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly. The Sadim have transferred us 2 bombers to assist in the operation. All units, prepare for battle.
Kapisi, this is the Sakala. We are in position and ready to engage.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Galcian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the 3 cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Send orders. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Kapisi reading. Position mark, take us out.
Ready for assignment. Assuming guard position. Armor confirms.
Moving to guard position.
Moving into escort formation. Send your message. Guard position set.
Awaiting orders. Runner copies.
Carrier copies.
Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Bomber to launch deck. CU field expended.
Launch.
Hostile armor eliminated.
CU field depleted.
Eliminated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
CU site exhausted.
Enemy armor disabled. We got a railgun under
Bomber
fire.
to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Bomber copies. We have target.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Go ahead. Confirm target.
Hostile armor.
Alert. Galcian combat patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Systems ready. Construction units identified.
Go for Capisi.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber. CU's exhausted.
Bomber set for launch.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
We're going to get live scan report.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Go for carrier.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
CU deposit depleted. Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile armor eliminated. PC, go ahead. New course charted.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch. We read you.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Assuming guard position.
Hostile strike craft down. Carrier here.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. CU's exhausted.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy armor on approach. Op ready. Readjust target. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Attention. Enemy armor disabled. PC moving out.
What do you need? Set charges right there. We read you. Charge layout set. Get started. Set charges right there. Charge layout set. Get started.
CU field expended.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
CU field depleted. We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by.
Salvage array ready.
CU site exhausted.
Salvage are up. Time's a wasting.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Live salvager ready. PDA active.
Go for Capisi.
CU field depleted. CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted.
Carrier here.
Engineering.
CU field expended.
Go for engineering.
We discovered the interference.
CU site exhausted.
Looks like it's from being around those wrecks. Our cabins are registering higher levels of radiation.
Railgun operational.
Mental systems, but it's still bleeding through. Any suggestions?
Not at this time. Let us work on it and get back to you.
What's the turnaround, do you think?
Not sure.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
CU field expended.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Strike craft destroyed.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Coordinates.
An RU site has been depleted.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Bomber ready. Copy. Target set.
Hostile armor incoming.
Salvager ready.
Move out. Enemy salvager neutralized. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Carrier copies. All systems go. Clear out.
Systems ready. We got an assignment. Set charges right there.
Salvager destroyed.
Set charges right there. Salvager ready. Construction units identified.
PC, go ahead. New heading. Adjust.
CU deposit depleted. CU field depleted. CU's exhausted.
We're going to get live scan reports back. Be ready to adjust.
CU field expended. CU site exhausted. CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted. CU field depleted. RU site exhausted.
PC reading. Location marked.
Send orders. PDA active. Salvage array ready. CU's identified. Proceed to site. Coming in. Stay alert.
Go for Capisi. Get her moving.
CU's exhausted. CU field expended. CU site exhausted.
Carrier copies. Steady pace.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Strike craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy salvager neutralized.
Ready.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
Secure us for move.
PC reading. Carrier moving. Seal hatches.
What do you need? Systems ready. PDA active.
Go for carrier.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
Lock on target.
Hostile strike craft down. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Salvage array ready.
Alert, support taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Charge layout set. Get started. Set charges right there. Charge layout set. Get started. Salvager copy. Set charges right there. What do you need? CUs identified. Proceed to site.
CU deposit depleted.
Carrier here.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. CU field
Attack vector
depleted.
dialed in.
CU field expended. Confirmed. CU field depleted.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor on approach.
Go ahead. We have a target. Bomber copies.
Enemy armor disabled.
Copy. Target set.
Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Hostile designated. Mark Baron.
CU site exhausted. CU deposit depleted. CU's exhausted. CU site exhausted.
Reference your scan reports for density variations.
CU field depleted. CU's exhausted. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Send orders. We got an assignment.
PC, go ahead. Position mark, take us out. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Salvager ready. Secure PDA for move. Systems ready.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
All systems green.
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Tracking armored craft on approach. New heading set. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
We're ready for orders. Copy. Moving. Mobilizing.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed.
First Galcian cruiser destroyed.
The Galcians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm? Hostile production cruiser...
Stand by, Capisi. Confirmed. Be advised. 2 groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers. Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
Enemy south.
Second production cruiser destroyed. Be advised, all remaining Galcian combat units are converging on the final production cruiser. Incoming transmission from the Sakala.
PC, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching. Prepare to take a... Do you copy?
Sakala, your signal is breaking up. Isolate and dampen interference.
PC, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching. Prepare to take a... Do you copy?
Ready to...
Sakala, say again. What is the Ashoka's vector? Sakala, do you read? Over. We are well within range of their broadcast. The Galcian may be jamming the signal.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Salvager copies. On the move.
Strike confirms. Copy. Moving to guard position.
PC reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed.
Enemy salvager neutralized. Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. Go ahead. New heading set. Green line confirmed.
Contact.
Ready.
Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
We have a target.
Capisi copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy armor disabled. Salvager has been engaged. Dispatch over bullseye is 008 for 20. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Light attack vehicle is under fire. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Mobilizing. Final production cruiser group destroyed.
Hostile strike.
Intel, I've managed to clean up the Sakala transmission. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
Strike.
Capisi, we've engaged the Ashoka, but they have broken away and are approaching your location. Prepare to take evasive action. Do you copy? We are in pursuit.
Good work, Rachel. All stations, prepare to engage the Ashoka.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Enemy carrier detected. Moving fast on our location. The Ashoka has arrived. All carrier personnel to battle stations. The Ashoka is heading towards a nearby resource deposit and is at full combat strength. Prepare defenses.
Hostile armor eliminated. Crew ready. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Push her through. Ready, send.
Salvager online.
A large group of Gaussian units is inbound from the Ashoka. They lack anti-air defenses. Recommend airstrikes.
Salvager online. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Op ready. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Enemy railgun eliminated. Enemy armor disabled.
Reading.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Attack course set. Hostile armor eliminated. Ready, send. Hostile designated. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile railguns opened up. We've got a salvager under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert! Rachel is in contact. Alert! Support craft has been engaged.
Local operators, CENTCOM. Atmospheric update coming through. Please confirm transmission. Update received. Patching in now.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Target set. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Enemy armor. Safe set. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. This is the captain.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Salvager has been engaged. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Alert. Support taking hostile fire. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Railgun lost online. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Support.
Attention. Strike craft destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Combat alert. Support craft lost. Alert. Railgun down. Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board. Make ready.
A large wave of Gaussian aircraft have been detected incoming from the north. They will enter the combat zone here and are en route to the Ashoka. Deploy AA assets along their projected course to destroy them before they land on the Ashoka. If allowed to rendezvous with the Ashoka, the air units would greatly increase her airstrike.
We have modified our anti-aircraft missile systems from the AA turret to be compatible with the assault unit chassis. This will provide us with a mobile anti-air platform.
The missile battery is effective against both ground and air targets. However, it can only fire while stationary. Upgrade fabrication facilities and begin producing missile batteries to counter them.
Reading.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 7 minutes.
Coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online.
ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber
Armored
online.
assault
Ready
operational.
for launch.
Railgun operational.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy armor on approach. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Make ready. New sector designated. Move out.
Research completed.
We got a railgun under fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Missile batteries have been upgraded with a mortar launch system. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Alert. Railgun lost. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Alert. Strike fighter.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes. Build and deploy AA turrets or missile batteries to intercept the Galcian aircraft.
On the board.
Armored assault online. The fleet is at maximum capacity.
Hostile armor incoming.
Intel, I'm detecting an energy buildup within the Ashoka.
What the hell was that?
An electromagnetic pulse.
Multiple units disabled.
Estimate time to recovery.
Several minutes.
Until then, they're defenseless.
The Ashoka is heading for more resources and deploying additional defensive units.
Enemy rail...
Initiate evasive maneuvers and continue to engage the Ashoka until the EMP-disabled units come back online.
Target confirmed. Launch bomb.
Hostile armor. Eliminate.
Armor set for launch.
Intel, EMP energy signature detected. They are recharging the weapon.
Understood. Advise when the EMP approaches firing readiness.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Enemy Galcian Interceptor Group ETA, 3 minutes.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Target.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
You have proved a worthy opponent, but let your joy be tempered with the knowledge that your death is inevitable.
There can be no peace on Kharak, so long as your Kithid pursue a path to the stars.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Jacob, you're on to something, big brother. The tech the Galcian have recovered from these wrecks, the tech we have found ourselves, is rewriting the book on science and engineering as we know it. Already we are seeing the benefits. You can imagine how excited I am. I only wish you were here to share in this. If we survive long enough to get to the Jiraki object, there's no telling what we'll find. If. I hate that word. We recovered artifact technology from the wreck of the Ashoka and have run it through our diagnostics. The advanced cooling system the Galcian have been using to endure the deep desert heat is unlike anything Coalition scientists have been able to develop. I found a way to merge their tech with our existing thermal control assembly, allowing us to shunt additional power to weapons and armor, while simultaneously increasing our repair abilities and targeting range.
We also uncovered the existence of a Galcian military base at the edge of the Dune Sea. Adjacent to the base is a resourcing operation. Similar to the plan of attack we used against the Ashoka, the Sakala will engage the enemy first, then pull back, drawing as many defenders away as possible. The Capisi will then move in and shut down their resourcing operation before turning her attention to the base itself.
For years.
Imagine how many artifacts, how much Galcian research is stored inside that base.
All units, prepare to engage the enemy. Substantial resource deposits confirmed. Begin salvaging operations immediately. The cooling system recovered from the Ashoka has been installed. We are reading a significant boost in reserve power.
Weapon range. The Ashoka's EMP technology has been adapted to my base runner as a ranged device. Any target caught in the impact zone will be completely disabled, though recharge time is a concern.
This is the captain.
Our strategy is working. The Sakala confirms they've drawn away much of the outpost's defenses. We need to work quickly to secure the area.
Guard order confirmed.
Go for armor. Escort that craft.
Receiving. Guard order confirmed.
Armor, go ahead. Moving into escort formation.
Send message. Move to guard craft.
Support ready. Runner copies.
Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
Op ready.
Proceed with decommission.
Armor, go ahead.
Return for decommission and fleet reassignment.
Op ready.
Proceed with decommission.
Go ahead.
Return for decommission and fleet reassignment.
PC copies.
Watch your levels. The second we're full, you get us back for unlock.
Salvager online.
Reading.
Vehicle returning for decommission. Salvager online. Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Ready. Send. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy contacts on the board.
Strike fighter ready for service.
you.
Reading.
Salvager online. It's dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
CU deposit depleted.
Strike craft destroyed. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
A patrol guarding the Gaussian resourcing operation has been alerted to our presence.
They're under attack.
Sensors indicate this force is heavily armed against both air and ground engagements.
EMP charged and ready to go. Time for a field test.
A Gaussian salvager group is falling back to the main complex.
Attention. Coordinates confirmed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing.
A second group of Gaussian shipbreakers is retreating toward the base.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Enemy salvager neutralized. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed.
Copy. Returning to carrier.
Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs. We're ready for orders. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
PC copies. Attention.
Ready.
Proceed with decommission.
This is the captain.
Railgun operational. Missile battery operational.
All right, just like we rehearsed. Take her apart and let the beam do its job. I want everything collected.
Tracking armored craft on approach. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Make ready. Target on the board. Salvager has been engaged.
CU's exhausted.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy railgun eliminated.
CU field expanded.
Hostile armor eliminated.
The remaining Gaussian shipbreakers are falling back to the safety of the base.
Reading. Get us moving.
We've gained a foothold in the excavation site, yet heavy turret emplacements block our advance. Their visibility and firing arc is limited. However, they are equipped with heavy caliber rounds and are well armored. Get Rachel into the base, but make every attempt to outflank them. A direct assault would result in significant casualties.
Those heavy turrets are operated from centralized control towers. Targeting the control towers with an EMP burst should temporarily disable the turrets. Approach vector dialed.
Use Rachel's EMP on turret control towers.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. Alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert. Bomber lost. Ready. Send. Your PC moving up.
We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. Salvager copies. Mobilizing.
Support ready. Move to guard position.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Make ready.
Our shipbreaking techniques are more aggressive than the Gaussians. We may uncover technology they haven't discovered yet.
Agreed. However, heavy turrets are still guarding the rest of the excavation site. Determine if your EMP is effective against them.
Roger that.
RU deposit depleted.
Salvager ready. Prime charges. Salvager copies. Place hull charges. We read you. Prime charges. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting. Place hull charges.
Artifact position locked in. Secure it.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. We got a railgun under fire. Alert, railgun lost. Hostile strike craft down. Target acquired. Hostile range craft destroyed. This is the captain. Push her through. Reading.
We're ready for orders. Prime charges. Salvage your copies. We read you. Salvage your copies. Salvage are ready.
Railgun online.
Field. We read you. Salvage are up. Time's wasted.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. Missile battery online.
PC copy.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
This is the captain. New heading set.
Armored assault operational.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Enemy armor on approach. Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
We're going to get live scan reports back.
We've got a salvager under fire.
CU field depleted.
Alert. Salvager destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Crew ready. Enemy armor disabled.
Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Salvager online.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs. We read you. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
CU site exhausted. CU field depleted. CUs exhausted.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Exhausted.
Attention. PC moving out.
New
Make
heading
sure we
set.
collect it all. Don't leave anything behind.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Coordinates confirmed. Get us moving. New sector designated. Move out.
Ready. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Fire EMP. Yes, it worked. Turrets disabled. Be advised, targeting control towers is more effective than targeting individual turrets.
Reporting. Attention. Get us moving. New sector designated. Move out. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates confirmed. New heading set. New heading set. PC moving out. New sector designated. Move out. Reading. We have a target. Railgun reading you. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Reading. Copy. Clear to engage. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Armored vehicle lost. Hostile railguns have opened up.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Reading you.
Unidentified contact. Designated hostile. Strike craft destroyed. A railgun is taking effective fire. All hands, move through this hot zone. Alert, railgun down. Enemy railgun eliminated. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert, support taking hostile fire.
Railgun operational.
Crews are ready. Moving into escort formation.
Missile battery operational. Armored assault online.
Salvager has been engaged.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Make ready. Tracking target. Alert. Salvager lost.
Armored assault operational.
Armor ready. Contact on the board. Wipe them out.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Railgun reading you.
Missile battery online.
Target set. Hostile range craft destroyed. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Ready, set. New heading set.
Railgun online.
Lock him down and hammer. Tracking it down.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Armor ready. Contact. Move to fire.
Armored assault online.
We've taken out an enemy turret. Op ready. Take him out.
Missile battery operational.
Strike fighter.
Wreck site secured. We must work quickly to secure the complex. The Sakala's diversionary engagement remains uncertain. Get Rachel inside the outpost immediately, so she can begin gathering intelligence. Advise deploying a support cruiser alongside Rachel to repair any damage sustained by turret fire. Op ready. Coordinates confirmed.
Kapisi copies.
Be advised, Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Maximum fleet capacity reached.
Reading. On our way. Armor ready. Underway.
Ready. Guard position confirmed. Salvager copies.
Railgun operational.
Coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Railgun online.
Salvager ready. We're ready for orders. Place hull charges. We read you.
Railgun operational.
Standing by. Move order confirmed.
Go ahead. Green line confirmed. On our way. Attention. Kapisi moving out. Go for range. Get us underway. Ready for command. Moving to escort position.
Ready. Base runner is en route.
An RU site has been depleted.
Salvager ready. Prime charges. Salvager copies. Place hull charges. Salvager up. Time's a-wasted. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile armor incoming. Displace to that CU field. Hostile strike craft down. We got a railgun under fire. We've got a salvager under fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Reference the spectral printouts as you take it apart. We're ready for orders.
RU site exhausted.
Salvage her up. Time's a-wasting. Salvager copies. Prime charges. We read you.
We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by.
Salvager ready. Salvager copies. We read you.
This is the captain.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. CU deposit depleted. CU field expended. An RU site has been depleted.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hold as it fills.
CU field depleted. CU field expended. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CU deposit depleted. CU's exhausted. CU site exhausted.
Let's get in and get out. That array will go as fast as you can.
CU's exhausted.
Go ahead. Coordinates confirmed.
Reading. New heading set.
Runner. Move order confirmed.
CU field expended.
Op ready.
CU site exhausted.
Reporting. We're moving.
Go for armor. Move order confirmed.
CU field depleted.
We read you. On the move. We're ready for orders. Move out.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Standing by.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Move out. Launch EMP. Runner copies. Support ready.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly.
Rachel is alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
I know this is a science vessel. EMP has taken effect. Enemy turrets offline. Engage target. Locked. Return fire.
The hostile turret has been destroyed.
Rachel moving out.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
New heading set.
Reference your scan reports for density variation.
Reporting. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Taken out an enemy turret. Go for ranged. Get us underway. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Runner. Target EMP. Runner copies. Sector operators, go ahead. Engage that target. EMP strike confirmed. Enemy Enemy turrets offline.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems. A hostile turret has been destroyed.
Ready! Target and fire.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. The railgun is taking effective fire. Alert. Railgun lost. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Enemy armor disabled. Ready. Send.
Railgun online.
Op ready.
Railgun operational.
Kapisi copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Tracking armored craft on approach. We got something on the horizon. Just waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Op ready. Engage. Interceptor taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Make ready.
Strike fighter online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Go ahead. Hostile armor eliminated. Kapisi copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Ready.
Control group 1 designated.
New coordinates verified.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Science team, moving inside.
Roger that. Be careful, Rachel. Rachel, what is your team's status?
Status report. I've disabled the outpost's remaining turret emplacements. The Gaussian database is extensive, however. I'll need more time to extract it.
Excellent work. Keep keep us updated.
Intel, I've ID'd a Gaussian Honor Guard cruiser in one of the outpost service hangars. It can be integrated into our fleet.
The Honor Guard cruiser is located here. Send a support cruiser to recover it. We can expect a Gaussian counterattack to reclaim the base shortly. Eliminate all remaining Gaussian forces and defend Rachel's position.
Deploy a turret on that location.
Reporting. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Reporting. We got a railgun under fire.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Reading. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Alert. Railgun down. Send message. Going mobile. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Missile battery destroyed. A turret is under fire. Armored vehicle lost. Hostile railguns opened up.
Defend that area with the turret.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Attention.
The Gaussian have exposed their fuel source and it's off the charts. It's only a matter of time before it blows.
Rachel, you and your team need to evacuate. Now!
With the amount of data they've collected, they may know what the primary anomaly is.
Rachel, it's not worth it. Get your team out of there.
I can do this. Just be ready for me when I'm done.
Good evening. Do you copy?
We copy, Sakala. Go ahead.
The Gaussian fleet is headed for your position. We're up.
We lost transmission, Captain. The Gaussian forces have split into two groups and are advancing towards the main complex perimeter. They are forming a blockade around the facility to prevent our escape from the blast. Clear a path through the blockade for Rachel to escape. The captured Honor Guard cruiser is equipped with a manually targeted railgun. Use it to break the blockade.
Coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Support ready.
Control Group 1 designated.
Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy armor disabled. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Reporting. Got eyes on a hostile.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Database extraction complete. Clearing the outpost hangar now.
All units, evacuate the main complex. Say again, the fleet must clear the main complex.
Runner,
Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
move out and be ready.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft destroyed.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Hostile range craft.
Rachel.
Yes, I read you. That was close.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. The Galcian. Ghosts of the Desert. We learn more about our enemy with each passing day. Rachel says they believe in a terrible place where their god, Sajuk, placed his people as punishment for their sins. They refer to it as Kar-Toba, or First City. They believe their spiritual and military leader, the Kahad Sajuk, will become the instrument of God's will and ascend to rule over all of Kharak once he enters the temple of Kar-Toba. Is there a kernel of truth hidden amongst these myths? And if so, what is it?
What we've discovered here is astonishing. These starships, they didn't crash. They materialized inside of solid rock. Data suggests an artificial quantum waveform intercepted these ships during interstellar transit and reassembled them here, underground. I've linked the quantum signature from these ships to the primary anomaly. I believe it's the source of the waveform and responsible for the starship wrecks scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Its power is beyond anything we even thought possible.
We must reach the primary anomaly and unearth its secrets. Our passage through the Garaki Highlands will be through the Whispering Gallery, a narrow canyon located here. The Sakala will meet us at the mouth of the canyon, and together we will punch through to the Dreamlands on the other side.
Sakala, this is the Kapisi. Do you copy?
Sakala receiving. 2 Galcian carriers are blocking our advance. They appear to be an elite battle group of the Kahad Sajuk. We require your immediate assistance.
Roger that. We're closing on your position now. Prepare for Allied contacts. Kapisi out.
The Sakala is currently positioned here. Ready all combat groups to support Allied fleet. Watch for friendlies.
Kapisi, we're under fire. Requesting support.
New sector designated. Move out.
Go for armor. Moving to guard position.
Reporting. Guard order confirmed.
Reading you.
Go for armor. Take up guard on that vehicle.
Go for ranged. Guard order confirmed.
Salvage are ready. Galcian railguns are tearing through our armored forces.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Advance to Mark CU.
The Galcian are pummeling the Sakala with long-range missile barrages. Upgrade the Kapisi's cruise missile silos now.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile craft in AO.
Send
Maneuver
message.
for visual confirmation.
Defend that craft.
Reading.
Salvager online.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Displace to that CU field.
Allied craft lost. Hostile armor eliminated.
The Galcian carriers are barraging us with heavy ordnance. We have sustained multiple hull fractures.
Down. Copy that, Sakala. Hold on. We got something on the...
Cruise missile silos online.
Cruise missiles will decimate clustered enemy forces and static defenses at extreme range.
Down.
Bomber set for launch.
Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. Allied
Target
craft has been
confirmed.
engaged.
Launch
Provide
bomber.
fire support.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
CUs exhausted.
Enemy armor disabled. Allied craft lost. Strike craft destroyed.
Ready. Confirm target.
Ready. Send. Be advised. Allied craft down.
Guard position confirmed. Ready.
Alert. Friendly taking Galcian missiles are smashing the Sakala's armored plating.
We must push the Galcian forces away from our Sadim allies.
Enemy contacts on the board. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed. Hostile strike craft down.
Review the critical systems first.
Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber
Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy armor on approach. Reading. Be advised. Allied craft down. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Ready. Send. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Allied craft lost.
We're on deck. Set to launch.
Reading. Guard order confirmed. We read strike craft destroyed. The Sakala is taking heavy damage. Enemy armor disabled. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Enemy railgun firing destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Alert. Support craft has been engaged.
Prime charges. We read you.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed
Tracking
in.
armored craft on approach. Alert. Online. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Allied craft lost.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile strike craft down.
Are you
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile armor eliminated. Copy. Moving. Hostile railguns opened up.
Place hull charges.
Cruiser ready.
charges. Salvage her up. Time's a wasted. Place hull charges.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Salvager ready.
Be advised. Allied craft down.
Advance to mark CUs.
Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
The Galcian carriers are falling back.
The honor guard cruiser destroyed.
Capisi. Together we have driven off the Galcian Critidem.
Hostiles designated. Roger that, Sakala. Make ready.
Galcian bombers detected. They're targeting the Capisi.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. We are readying a group of light attack vehicles to scout enemy positions.
Copy that. We'll engage. Hostile bomber on approach. Go ahead.
Bomber copies.
Be advised, the terrain in this canyon will prove challenging for short-range units. We can use the terrain to our advantage by utilizing artillery cruisers.
They're inbound.
Set. Upgrade fabrication facilities to begin producing artillery cruisers.
Now bomber down. Our bomber is taking fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Combat alert. Bomber lost. This is the captain. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Runner copies.
We have real time.
Bomber operational.
Stay alert.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostiles.
Artillery cruiser fabrication online.
Begin constructing artillery cruisers now.
Depleted. CU deposit depleted.
Allied craft lost. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
CU field expended. Research completed.
Ready for command. Going mobile. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Ready.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CU site exhausted.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Carrier is taking fire. Alert. Carrier is taking fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
An RU site has been depleted. Artillery cruiser operational.
Send message.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Salvager copies. On the move. Salvager ready.
Reading. New heading set. Get tracking on.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Engage. Provide fire support.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Be advised. Enemy railgun eliminated. Down. Siege cruiser sighted.
We read you. Displace to that CU field.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Copy.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Advance to mark CUs.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Read you. Prime charges. Salvage your copies.
Strike fighter
Alert.
coordinates dialed
Allied
ahead.
carrier taking hostile fire. Systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch.
Hostile interceptor destroyed.
We're online. Ready for launch.
Incoming missile barrage detected. Sakala, take evasive action. Allied craft enemy armor. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Alert. Friendly taking hostile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air.
Observing hostile target. Initiate countermeasures.
Roger, reading you. Echo fire support. Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle. Allied craft destroyed. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Prime charges. We read you. Place hull charges.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field. We're ready for orders.
Hostiles
Advance to mark
designated.
CU.
Trackers assigned.
Salvager ready.
Cruiser ready. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Be advised. Allied craft down.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field. We read you. Capisi, be advised. We are deploying a group of armored assault vehicles.
Roger that, Sakala. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
Go ahead. Copy, on our way.
Reporting. Guard set for marked artillery.
Support ready. Form up on that cruiser.
Allied craft lost. Strike craft destroyed.
Galcian bombers detected.
This is the captain. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Enemy armor on approach.
Galcian strike fighters have been launched against the Sakala.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Turning to carrier. Battle report. Enemy on guard cruiser destroyed. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond.
Reference to spectral.
Enemy armor disabled. Make ready.
deposit depleted.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Bomber ready for sortie.
Reporting. Rachel moving out.
Allied
Incoming missile barrage detected. Move to Capisi to avoid the blast.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted. Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Be advised, Allied craft proximity down. Warning in alert. Effect. Support taking hostile fire.
Ready for command. Copy. On our way.
Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
CU site exhausted.
Go ahead. Copy.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensor. Authentication pending.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Reading.
CU's exhausted. CU field depleted. Strike fighter online. Strike fighter ready for service.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile interceptor down. Alert.
CU field expended.
Hostile fire.
CU field depleted. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU deposit depleted.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Send message. Copy. Taking guard position.
Be advised, Allied craft destroyed.
Enemy bombers inbound on the Kapisi.
Identified contact. Designate as hostile.
CU site exhausted.
Salvage your copies. Mobilizing. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Kapisi. Initiate evasive action.
Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile bomber destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually object-ready. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. Alert, allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Incoming Galcian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
Enemy armor on approach.
Runner.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed.
CU field expanded.
Hostile armor eliminated. We got a railgun under fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Hostile interceptor destroyed. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? We've got a salvager under fire. All right.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
CU's exhausted.
Railgun reading you. Move to guard craft.
RU deposit depleted.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Move confirmed.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Be advised. Allied craft down. Hostile armor incoming. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that.
Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Firing.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that destroyed.
CU field depleted.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Be advised. Tracking hostile. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated.
Op ready. Get us underway.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Heavy artillery low.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Confirmed.
Allied craft lost.
Go ahead. On our way.
Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Enemy armor disabled. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Missile barrage. Sakala, move to avoid.
And Galcian strike fighters have launched towards the Kapisi.
CU field expanded.
Hostile range craft destroyed. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Strike craft destroyed. Set new vetting. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile interceptor down.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Be advised. Allied railgun eliminated. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Allied craft has been engaged. Alert. Provide fire cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
Assuming guard.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Unit respond.
Maintenance protocols in effect.
Allied craft lost.
Galcian bombers detected. They're targeting the Kapisi.
Move out.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watching the hole as it fills.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Mobilizing.
Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Move order confirmed. New heading set.
CU's exhausted.
Receiving 5x5. Copy coordinates set.
Hostile bomber down. Be advised. Allied craft down.
This is Rachel, go ahead. New coordinates verified.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Enemy armor disabled. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert. Artillery cruiser lost.
Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
CENTCOM, artillery. We copy your hostiles. Do you have engagement orders for us?
Focus the repair on primary systems.
Be advised. Cruiser Allied craft destroyed.
Protocols in effect.
Ready. Send.
RU site exhausted.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Salvage your
hostile on sensor. Authentication pending. Hostile strike craft down.
Prime charges.
Charge there now!
Place hull charges. Salvage your copies.
Hostile armor eliminated. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond.
Make sure it's all documented before you start pulling it in.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Artifact position authenticated.
Salvage are ready.
Hostile railgun opened up.
Time's a-wasting. Salvage your copies.
Galcian strike fighters have been launched against the Sakala.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed.
Give us a target.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Roll out.
Hostile interceptor destroyed. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire support. Enemy armor disabled.
Missile barrage detected. Capisi, take evasive action.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Enemy armor on approach. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Reading.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Artillery cruiser under attack. Unity responds. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Destroyed. We have the advantage.
The remaining enemy carrier is taking defensive action. Continue the pursuit.
Contact. Designated hostile.
Loaded and ready. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Reporting. Form up on that artillery cruiser.
Runner.
Go for ranged. Coordinates confirmed.
Support ready. Escort.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Hostile armor incoming. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Railgun reading you. Green line confirmed.
Alert. Hostile siege cruiser satellite craft lost.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Standing by.
Strike craft destroyed.
Go for artillery. Set new
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
On our way.
Runner. Move out and be ready. We're moving.
Send message. Grid up. Enemy bombers detected inbound on the Sakala.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile interceptor down. Hostile armor eliminated. Allied carrier taking hostile fire in railgun. Providing effective fire. Hostile bomber site. Green line. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile bomber destroyed. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Hostile railguns opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Operators contact report.
artillery confirms contact.
Enemy armor disabled.
Roll out.
Cruiser copies.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Standing by. Science officer en route.
Reading. Enemy armor on approach.
Go for missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Kapisi. Initiate evasive action.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action.
CU site exhausted.
Alert. Allied taking hostile fire.
Support ready. Repair their critical systems first.
CU deposit depleted.
Battle report. Hostile carrier critically damaged. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated. We have defeated the Kharak carriers. Let's move to open ground and get out of this canyon. Bring engines to full.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. The Sadim, a loathsome kith if ever there was one. Arrogant, self-righteous. Mashad, the Sakala captain, seems to have an agenda all of his own. He knows more than he's willing to share, I'm sure of it. Unfortunately, it's a tenet of war that you can't always choose your allies. How true. Truth is, we have no choice but to rely on one another. The Galcian keep throwing wave after wave at us, escalating their attacks, unafraid to sacrifice their forces to hold us at bay. Thankfully, the commanders at Tyr have confirmed our resupply. Without it, we will not be able to complete our expedition.
We have been compromised. With the fall of Epsilon Base, Galcian intelligence acquired the satellite data and coordinates of our expedition's destination. They believe that whatever lies at the center of the Dreamlands, our target, is Kartoba, the birthplace of our existence on Kharak, and the key to their ascension.
That's not all. Having decrypted the Galcian base data, I found a message from my brother embedded in the code.
Rachel, if you find this, you know I've been taken prisoner by the Galcian forces. One of the artifacts they've unearthed is the trigger to a weapon of vast, destructive power. They do not yet understand what they possess, but I do, and I have a plan. I know you're coming. Be ready.
The Kahad Sajuk's fleet is making for the primary anomaly. With no other choice but to resupply, we need to rendezvous with the Coalition landers inbound from Tyr. Surrounded by desert, the only place they can set down is the Kashar Plateau, located here. Coordinates locked in.
Both Sajet and Sadim are currently inbound, which means we need to secure that plateau.
There are multiple access points. All units prepare to engage the enemy and take the high ground.
Reporting. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Maintenance protocols in effect.
Guard order confirmed. Go for armor. Take up guard on that vehicle.
Go for ranged. Guard position.
The Sakala have engaged Galcian forces, delaying their arrival.
New sector designated. Move out.
We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site. We're ready for orders.
Reporting. Guard order confirmed.
Turret ahead. We need to avoid its line of fire.
Got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. A railgun is taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Intel, with the data from the Galcian base decrypted, we have gained access to new research on artifact technology and how our enemy is using it.
Excellent. Thank you, Rachel. New upgrades to the Capisi's fabrication systems are now available. Recommend commencing upgrades now.
Ready. Send. Capisi moving up.
The Galcian are dug in behind heavy turret emplacements. In order to punch through, we require a heavily armored cruiser. Upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities to produce battle cruisers.
The captain. Hostile designated. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Alert.
Turret down. Let's get moving.
This is the captain. Reposition. Alert. Missile battery lost. Hostile railguns opened up. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Enemy armor disabled. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support.
Launch your level. Check number 4 to get us back from.
We got a railgun under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Weapon systems online. CU deposit depleted. Weapon range systems currently active. Armor systems active. Armor systems inoperative. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing. Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. RU deposit depleted.
Salvager ready. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Attention.
Research completed. Battlecruiser fabrication online.
Recommend constructing battle cruisers to deploy against Galcian fortifications.
Assault cruiser ready for assignment. Research completed.
Ready. Guard position locked in.
Salvager copies. Make sure you mark and catalog those areas. We're ready for orders.
Research completed. Assault cruiser ready for assignment. Battle cruiser operational.
We read you.
Vehicle returning for decommission.
Ready, send.
Research completed. CU site exhausted. CU field depleted. Battle cruiser operational. RU site exhausted. Research completed.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Support cruiser now operational.
Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated. All hands. Tracking target.
Standing by. Repair the critical systems first.
Research completed.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Assault cruiser lost. Crew ready. Push her through.
Alert. Multiple cruisers detected atop the plateau.
This is the combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Support cruiser lost. Kapisi copy.
Research completed.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Reading you.
Salvage your copies. Move out. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Battle cruiser operational.
Salvager ready.
Support
Prime
cruiser
charge.
now operational.
Salvager copies.
Research completed.
Reading.
Railgun enhancements online.
Receiving 5x5.
We read you. Place hull charges. We read you. Prime charges. Salvager up. Keep an eye on the ray levels. Report anything unusual.
Railgun enhancements online.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field.
Capisi copies.
An RU site has been depleted. Research completed.
Salvage your copies.
Operations
Advance to
update.
Mark C.
RUs in the region have been drained. Research completed.
This is the captain. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Focus search.
We've got a salvager under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Research completed. CU field expended.
Reading.
CUs exhausted.
Let's get in and get out. That array will go as fast as you can.
Armored assault modifications carried out. CU field depleted.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contacts in the AO.
Copy that. Tracker update verified.
Research completed. CU site exhausted. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CUs exhausted. Research completed.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Research completed.
All right. Just like we rehearsed. Take her apart and let the beam do its job. I want everything collected.
Ready. Send. Get us moving.
CU deposit depleted. Research completed.
Ready.
Follow alongside that assault cruiser.
An RU site has been depleted. Research completed.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field. On the move.
Attention. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Support taking hostile fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
We've taken out an enemy turret.
Check the laser bombs first. I sent the details over. Check your screen.
Make ready. New heading set.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
Enemy armor disabled. Hostile strike craft down. Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated.
We're ready for orders.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
What was your copies? Place hull charges. We read you.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Artifact position authenticated.
Salvager copies. Salvager out. Time's a-wasting. Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Salvager has been engaged.
Salvager copies.
Alert. Display Salvager lost.
Field.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. The hostile turret has been destroyed. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Strike craft destroyed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy railgun eliminated.
We're ready for orders.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. This is the captain.
Salvager online. Salvager online. Salvager online.
Ready. We read you.
Salvager online.
Advance to mark CUs.
ready.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Artillery here.
CU field expended. Strike fighter.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Set to launch.
Hostile strike craft down.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watching.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Ready. We have target lock.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Our bomber is taking fire.
Receiving. Copy. Returning to carrier.
CU field depleted. CU field expended.
Attention.
We're ready for orders. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
CU site exhausted.
Ready. Send.
Check your intakes. Monitor for any pressure inconsistencies.
CU deposit depleted. Research completed. CU's exhausted. Research completed.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
RU site exhausted.
Capisi copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
CU field depleted.
Enemy armor disabled. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Reading. Coordinates confirmed.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Salvager ready.
Research completed.
We read you. Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. Salvager ready.
CU's exhausted.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Vehicle is taking fire. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile armor incoming. Alert, railgun down. Hostile armor eliminated. Reading. We've taken out an enemy turret. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
RU deposit depleted. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained, and RU site has been depleted.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Attention! New sector designated. Move out.
Salvager copies. Prime charges. Salvager copies.
Cruiser operational.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Place response.
Prime charges!
Prime. Enemy armor on approach.
Be advised, long-range scanners are tracking contacts
Salvager
with
up.
the AO.
Time's wasted.
Copy that. Enemy armor disabled.
We read you.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Ready, send.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Enemy AA units on the plateau. Our airspace is compromised. They must be removed.
destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Alert, hostile siege cruisers.
Gaussian bombers inbound.
Fire.
Prepare anti-air units. The Sakala has disengaged from enemy forces and now on approach to the plateau.
CU field expended. CU's exhausted.
Capisi copies. Coordinates confirmed. New sector designated. Move out. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile strike craft down.
We're ready for orders. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
CU site exhausted.
Attention. Strike craft destroyed. New heading set. Ready, send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
New target. Op ready. Hostile armor eliminated.
Op ready.
Hostile armor incoming. Captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
For launch.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. We've got a salvager under fire. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Salvager lost. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Enemy armor disabled.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Go ahead. We have a target.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Stick to your assignment.
Alert! Rachel is in contact. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Ready!
Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Warning, Rachel's hull is at 75%. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted. Alert, red alert, man carrier taking fire. We got a railgun under fire. We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. Alert, missile battery destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. The hostile turret has been destroyed. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Hostile range craft destroyed. Strike craft destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Live feed is being uplinked. Watch your monitor for changes.
Salvager online.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Cruiser operational.
Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. PC moving up. New heading set.
Salvager online.
Alert. Artillery cruiser lost. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Place hull charges.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Salvager has been engaged. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Reading. Hostile strike craft down. Ready for orders. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Prime position marked. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Place hull charges. Prime charges. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting.
Energy signature confirmed. An artifact has been discovered.
We read you. Salvager copies. Ready for orders.
RU site exhausted. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Salvager ready. Attention.
Salvager online.
Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. Receiving 5x5. Diagnostic on the PDA. I don't want any delays. Form up and escort that battlecruiser. Reading.
Strike
hostile armor incoming. Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Go ahead. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Hostile armor eliminated. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
A Galcian assault force is approaching. Hold the plateau.
Bomber copies. Copy. Returning to carrier.
Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
RU deposit depleted.
Alert, hostile battle cruiser inbound.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. PC con. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position mark. Copy that. Refinery systems locked down. Point defenses active. Enemy armor disabled.
Artillery cruiser operational.
A railgun is taking effective fire. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
CU deposit depleted.
The plateau has been secured. Excellent work. Galcian forces in retreat.
Plateau secured. We need to hold this landing zone.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Back home, the tide of war is starting to turn. Our men and women are fighting door to door, reclaiming entire neighborhoods as they push back these Galcian invaders. But here, the Kahad Sajuk's fleet is approaching our expedition's target as we are forced to sit and wait on landers inbound from Tyr. We are so close, yet with every hour we fall further behind our enemy. The future of our expedition depends on those flight crews. Roach, you crazy SOB. You're the best lander pilot I've ever known. If anyone can do this, it's you. You better not have forgotten that bottle I asked for. As we speak, satellite data has identified the Kahad Sajuk's fleet approaching the site of the primary anomaly.
Oh my god.
It's some kind of orbital weapons platform. The weapon issued a recognition code to the surface. An ID transponder returned the signal. The return signal originated here.
That's it. That's what Jacob was talking about. I need to go investigate the source of that signal.
It's risky, but you're right, Rachel. Take a combat escort and secure the transponder. Galcian reinforcements are closing on our position fast, but we should be able to hold them off long enough to resupply. We will then rendezvous at your location.
Roger that.
Kapisi, this is Lander 05 Bravo. Do you copy?
Copy 05, go ahead.
We are inbound on your marker. Emergency fuel critical. We are racing the gauge and will only have one chance before our tanks run dry.
Understood. We'll have the red carpet rolled out.
We must defend the landing zone until our transports arrive. We anticipate Galcian assaults will come at us through these approaches here. Turrets and mines will prove effective at these choke points. We've had salvage teams reclaim the wreckage of several Galcian heavy turrets.
Ready for...
The turrets have been positioned at defensive locations on the plateau. but their armor is damaged.
Need to new coordinates.
Repair those turrets. We'll need all the firepower we can get.
Move into escort formation. Battlecruiser.
Galcian forces are approaching our contact range. Copy. Hold the high ground at all costs.
Identified. Advance and evaluate.
Assuming guard position.
Base runner online. Time's a-wasting.
Ready for assignment.
Systems ready.
We've exposed additional resource sites on the far side of the plateau.
Carrier here.
Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing.
Stick to your assignments. I don't want any materials coming off that are going to compromise the op.
Systems online. Cruiser ready. Destination set. Move us out. Maintenance protocols active.
Go for carrier.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. It's 020 for 20.
Op ready. Target set.
Go ahead. Copy. Returning to carrier. Go ahead. Copy. Returning to carrier.
Combat relay. Ready. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Heading back to hangar.
An RU site has been depleted.
PC, go ahead.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on
Hostile armor eliminated.
Galcian reconnaissance force has arrived.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Galcian aircraft inbound.
Deploy anti-air to intercept. Battlecruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
More Galcian forces have entered contact range. They're coming at us from all sides.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Strike fighter.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
The turret is under fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Go ahead. Lock on target. Ready, send.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on
strike craft destroyed.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. Op ready. Copy. Target set. Ready.
Enemy contacts on the board.
RU deposit depleted.
Bomber copies. We have target lock.
All three lander signals in the green and on designated approach vector.
disabled. One of our turrets is taking fire. Send message. Maintenance protocols in effect. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Salvager has been engaged. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Reporting. Grid updated. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Alert. The turret post just went down. Salvager copies. Hostile railguns opened up. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert. Port taking hostile fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
The Sedim are approaching. Prepare to rendezvous.
Armor on approach. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. A turret is under fire. Hostile range craft destroyed. We got a railgun under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Move order confirmed. Enemy armor disabled. Designated. Trackers assigned. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile craft in AO.
All three landers on long-range sensors.
RU site exhausted.
Hostile armor eliminated. Turrets is taking fire. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy airstrike inbound. Salvager ready. Hostile interceptor down. Advance to mark CUs. Hostile strike craft down. Tracking armored craft on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Enemy armor disabled. The railgun is taking effective fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy railgun eliminated. Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Capisi. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
support cruiser now operational.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Strike craft destroyed. A turret is under fire. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Ready. Set new heading. Hostile strike craft down. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Carrier copies.
Railgun operational.
Reference the spectral printouts as you take it apart.
Proximity operators, CENTCOM, Intel update embedded. Please review.
Roger that. We're back on auto and holding steady.
Ready.
The Sakala is in contact range.
Cruiser.
Kapisi, this is Sedim Lander 2-9 Echo requesting clearance to land.
Copy 2-9. You are clear to land.
Understood.
The Sakala has arrived. Looks like they coordinated their arrival.
Once they offload their supplies, prep for our Sajet landers. It's gonna be touch and go. I want medical and fire suppression teams on alert.
The Galcian are deploying anti-air forces here. Eliminate them in order to clear the landing zone. Galcian aircraft on approach.
Send your message. Board's green. Reposition.
CU's exhausted.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Cruiser reading.
Hostile interceptor down.
CU deposit depleted.
Systems online. Move us out. Receiving. Moving out. Stand by. Systems up. Battle cruiser ready.
Assault cruiser ready. Copy. Displacing now.
Atmospherics are heating
Salvage
up.
array ready.
He's run a full status check. Idle check. Green.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
All green. craft destroyed. We got a railgun under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Reading you, Command.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Alert, friendly taking hostile fire.
We read you.
Charge layout set. Get started. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
We read you.
Place hull charges. Charge there now! Enemy armor on approach. A turret is under fire.
Ready for
hostile railguns have opened up.
Displace to that CU field.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy airstrike inbound. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Go for artillery. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Enemy railgun eliminated. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Send message.
Control Group 1 designated.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. One of our turrets is taking fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Enemy armor hostile incoming. Authenticate. Hostile strike craft down. Tracking armored craft on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
CU site exhausted.
Alert. Hostile bomber on approach.
CU field expended.
Hostile armor eliminated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. We got a railgun under fire.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
A turret is under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Tracking hostiles. Confirm and engage on site.
Copy. Cannons are active. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. range craft destroyed. Hostile interceptor down. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Fire, fire, don't let him.
RU deposit depleted.
Hostile armor incoming. One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile armor eliminate. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Reporting. We're moving.
Strike craft destroyed.
Advance to mark CUs.
Tracking hostiles. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. A turret is under fire. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostile interceptor destroyed.
Reference your scan reports.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated.
Keep on target, don't let up. Roger that. Adjusting fire.
Taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? One of our turrets is taking fire. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Keep target to your front. Don't let them sweep behind you. Roger. They're clear of my arc.
Enemy armor disabled. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Thanks for the update. We are ready for assignment.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Strike craft destroyed. A turret is under fire. Hostile interceptor down.
RU site exhausted.
Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy armor on approach. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire. Enemy armor disabled. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly sections. Keep an eye on the array levels. Report anything unusual.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile strike craft down. Tracking armored craft on approach. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
deposit depleted.
Reference your scan reports for density variations.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
A turret is under fire. Hostile interceptor down.
Send orders. Secure us for move.
CU site exhausted.
Monitor for changes. Secure us for move. Lockdown for mobilization. Lockdown for mobilization.
Runner copies.
What do you need? On our way. Send orders.
Reading you.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile strike craft down.
Roger that. Coordinates confirmed. Systems online. Reading you, Command.
Hostile craft in AO. Downrange. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Acknowledged. Copy. Escorting support cruiser.
Acknowledged.
Ready. Cruiser position copied. Move to guard.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Escorting support cruiser.
Receiving. All systems green.
Acknowledged. Guarding support cruiser.
Base runner here. Confirmed. Escort support cruiser.
Acknowledged. Confirmed. Escorting support cruiser.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Green line confirmed.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Armored vehicle lost.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Support cruiser destroyed.
Crew ready. Set new heading. Ready for orders. Moving under fire.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Op ready. On our way. Crew ready. Target set.
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Armored vehicle lost. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile armor incoming.
Go ahead.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
New coordinates verified.
Strike craft destroyed.
We're ready for orders. What do you need?
Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. Enemy airstrike inbound. Enemy contacts on the board. A turret is under fire.
Receiving 5x5.
Crew ready. Hostile interceptor down. Enemy armor disabled.
Receiving 5x5. Get this battle cruiser into the fray.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Roll out.
Hostile railguns have opened up. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond.
Systems up. Copy. Displacing now.
Salvage are ready. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Artillery copies.
Assault cruiser ready for assignment.
Location marked.
Where's coming from, but I could offer a couple of suggestions.
Negative. Did not receive. Please resend your last. Send your message. Prep for mobilization.
CUs exhausted.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Dialed in. CU field depleted.
System alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Op ready. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Go ahead. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Copy. Returning to carrier. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
Reading you, Command. Base runner here.
Fleet Group 1 assigned. CU field expended. CUs exhausted.
Enemy armor on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
CU deposit depleted.
Hostile armor eliminated.
An RU site has been depleted.
Galcian anti-air squad destroyed.
The region has been drained.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Strike craft destroyed.
CU field expended.
Hostile interceptor down. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Make sure it's all documented. Enemy armor disabled.
CU site exhausted.
Carrier here. Weapons, stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Cleared to launch.
Both Galcian AA squads have been neutralized.
Landers requesting clearance. We're coming in hot.
The Sakala is broadcasting on an open channel.
To our coalition brothers and sisters, you have inflicted great devastation upon the Galcian scum. For that, we applaud your bravery. We will not forget your sacrifice. But our time of ascension is at hand. Only the Sidim and our Kithsa are of divine origin. Only we can claim the bounty that lies at the heart of this desert. The first city and its secrets belong to us, and us alone.
Scramble all emergency crews immediately.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. My instincts were right. The Sidim have betrayed us. They say self-righteousness inevitably leads to treachery, that it's an affliction of the weak-minded. I agree. Mashad will pay for what he has done, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Thankfully, we're able to retrieve supplies from one of the landers, allowing us to carry on. But Rachel is out there now, alone. I won't let her become another victim of this treachery.
Rachel, what is your status?
Intel. The ID transponder signal originated from a wreck. A military capital ship that seems to be named Tidan. The Tidan deployed the orbital weapon, then suffered the same fate as the other wrecks, crashing to the surface before the weapon could be enabled. Escaping the Gaussian base, Jacob crossed the wastelands and located the Tidan. Coupled with a transponder hidden aboard this ship, he used the trigger to arm the weapon. But without adequate food, water, or protection, he died here, alone.
We're coming for you, Rachel. Hold out until we get there.
Understood, Intel. Science team standing by. Do you copy? Come in. Over. Capisi, do you copy? Come in. Capisi, do you copy? Come in. Over.
We read you, Rachel. We have you on long-range scanners. We are close. Be advised, the Sidim have betrayed us. They are closing on your position. You are in imminent danger. Do you copy?
Roger that.
Rachel is located here. Sidim units are attempting to capture her and seize the wreck. Defend Rachel until the Capisi arrives.
Send message. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. We're moving.
Go ahead. On our way.
Receiving. Green line confirmed. Runner, go ahead.
Armor ready. Guards set on base run. Move order confirmed.
Reading. Get us underway.
Op ready. Coordinates confirmed.
Ready.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Ready for order.
Support ready.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Ready. Punch it.
Receiving. Copy. Alert. Report taking hostile fire. Hostile on sensor. Authentication pending. Hostile armor eliminated. A turret is under fire.
Ready.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Engage on site.
We copy. Board has been updated with hostile trackers.
Rachel, be advised. The Sakala is closing on your position fast. She will arrive before us.
Reporting.
Copy that. Hurry.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, support taking hostile fire. A turret is under fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Intel, the Sakala has arrived.
Rachel's strike force is outmatched. She must Officer Sajet and her team make it safely to the Kapisi.
Move order confirmed. Support ready. Green line confirmed.
Strike craft destroyed. One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert, a turret post just went down. A sensors post is taking fire. Alert, sensor post destroyed. Enemy contacts on the board.
Rachel, we are closing in on the rendezvous point now.
Copy that.
Hostile AA turret detected. The sensors post is under fire. Alert, sensor post lost. We have Rachel in sight. Reducing speed. Be advised, the Kapisi has been operating in the red for hours and she is overheating.
The Kapisi has taken damage from overheating the drive systems. Our cruisers are trailing behind, but will arrive soon.
Intel, I've recovered the transponder and trigger artifact from the Titan wreck. My scan of the area has identified an advanced cooling system in one of the nearby wreck sites.
Roger that. Salvaging that artifact is now our main priority.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU.
Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat.
Attention.
Adjust.
PC moving out.
Weapon systems offline. Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
Go for ranged. Moving into escort formation.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Runner. Guard position set.
We demand the object that your science officer has seized. Relinquish it, and you may continue to live on this planet after our ascension.
Close this channel until further notice. The only sound I want to hear from the Sakala is our hull exploding.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Armored vehicle taking effective fire.
PC copies. New sector designated. Move out.
Armored vehicle lost.
Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated.
Enemy anti-air turret sighted. Warning. Carrier hull passing 75%. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Hostile armor incoming.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed.
Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Provide security escort for that craft. Move.
Make ready. Strike craft taking effective fire.
CU deposit depleted.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, LAV down. Hostile railguns have opened up. We read you. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? We got a railgun under fire. Alert, support craft has been engaged. Alert, railgun lost. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Ready, send.
CU site exhausted.
Runner, focus the repair on primary systems.
Enemy armor disabled. Combat alert. Support craft lost. Hostile strike craft.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Battlecruiser operational.
Ready.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. This is the captain. Reference to spectral printouts as you take it apart. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Strike fighter
Contact.
coordinates
Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Support cruiser now operational.
New coordinates verified. Guard order confirmed. Good hit. Check flash.
Support cruiser now operational.
Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Our bomber is taking fire. Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Hostile designated. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Salvager has been engaged. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
This is Rachel, go ahead.
The railgun is taking effective fire. Moving to guard craft. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, the Kapisi is in contact. Coordinates confirmed. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Enemy contacts on the board. Kapisi copies.
Salvager ready.
Battle cruiser operational.
Required. Moving to site.
Attention.
Bomber ready for sortie. Bomber operational.
Ready. Runner copies.
Salvager online.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs. Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Ready, send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Interceptor taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Maneuver for visual confirmation. Combat alert. Bomber lost.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber ready for sortie.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy armor on approach. Strike fighter taking fire.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Alert, strike fighter destroyed. Then we're in the pipe. Our bomber is taking fire. Hostile AA turret detected. Hostile strike craft down.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
Salvager copies.
Reading. Stand by for launch authentication sequence. Target set. Missile away. We've got a salvager under fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. And alert, salvager lost.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike craft destroyed. Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Alert, Rachel is under fire. Combat alert, bomber destroyed.
Support ready.
Check your intake.
New coordinates verified.
This is the captain.
Salvager online.
Ready to give
Salvager online.
Set new heading. Go ahead. Set new heading.
Salvager online.
Hostile armor eliminated.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Ready, send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack menu
CUs
dialed in.
exhausted.
We're in the pipe.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Designating hostile. Enemy anti-air turret sighted. Hostile turret sighted.
Runner. Control group 1 designated.
Interceptor taking fire. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Tracking armored craft on approach. Alert. Strike fighter lost. We've taken out an enemy turret. Op ready. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Standing by.
Fleet group 1 assigned.
Capisi copies.
CU field depleted. CU field expended. The fleet is at maximum capacity. Strike fighter ready for service.
Reading. New heading set.
Bomber operational.
Ready for orders. Displace to that CU field.
Reporting. Rachel moving out.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. On our way. New coordinates verified.
RU deposit depleted.
Alert. A squadron of Sedim cruisers is approaching our flank.
They're into the fray.
Attention. Our cruisers have arrived and are awaiting orders.
Ready.
Fleet group 2 assigned.
Enemy armor on approach. Hostile on sensors.
We have
authentication
hostiles on the
pending.
board. Salvager copies.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Read you.
Place halt charges.
Salvager has been engaged. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Ready for orders.
CU's exhausted.
Prime charges.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We got a railgun under fire. Hostile interceptor down.
Place halt charges.
Charge there now!
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Attention.
All operators
Fighter alert. Vector dialed in.
approach confirmed.
Enemy armor disabled.
Copy that. Tracker update verified. Make sure you mark the catalog.
We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by.
Coolant artifact extracted. Now let's get it on board the Kapisi.
Position marked.
Salvager copies. We read you.
What? Battle report.
Confirmed.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Coolant technology received. Engineering reports installation in progress.
We can now focus on the Sidim. They cannot be allowed to acquire the Taidan transponder. Destroy the Sakala.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Be advised. Carrier repair systems online. Weapon systems online.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Sakala launching cruise missile.
Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling system. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing.
Strike craft destroyed.
CU site exhausted.
Alert. Assault cruiser destroyed. Reporting. Copy. Coordinates set.
Ready. Reading you.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Bearing. This is the captain. Ready. Send.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
CU field depleted.
Advanced
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. We've got a salvager under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Reading.
CU field expended.
We're ready for
CU site exhausted.
prime charges. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting.
Battlecruiser operational.
Attention.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. Battlecruiser operational.
Course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Contact.
Bomber.
Enemy armor. Bearing
Ready for launch.
designated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. 012. Hostile armor eliminated. Make ready.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Salvager ready.
Strike fighter online.
Place halt.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Salvager copies. Prime charges.
RU site exhausted.
Reference your scanner.
Alert. Salvager destroyed.
We read you. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
This is the captain.
has been exhausted of resources.
Salvager copies. We read you. Displace to that CU field.
An RU site has been depleted.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs.
Salvager online.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
Standing by.
Tracking armored craft on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
New heading set.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Designated hostile.
Cruiser copies. Copy, on our way.
Ready. Base for railgun is taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
All operators alert.
Reporting.
CENTCOM artillery.
Going
Hostile
mobile.
trackers verified. We're prepped and ready to engage as
I'm ready.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
This is Rachel, go ahead.
Control Group 1 designated.
Rachel, moving out.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CU deposit depleted.
Salvager copies.
Capisi copies.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Hostile strike craft down. Salvager has been engaged. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert. Bomber lost. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Salvager lost. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Receiving 555.
Runner.
Support cruiser under attack.
Move
Immediate
one
fire
confirmed.
support on that position. Strike craft destroyed. We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Support taking hostile fire. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile armor incoming.
Receiving. Roll out.
Adjusting to fire.
Cruiser
CU
copy.
field expended.
Coordinates verified.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. Coordinates set. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
CU field depleted. RU deposit depleted. CUs exhausted.
Make ready.
Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs. Go for artillery. Set new heading.
Salvager online.
This is the captain. Cruise missile launch ready. Hostile detected.
Alert! A squadron of Sedim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Authenticate. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Green line confirmed.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Enemy armor disabled. We've got a salvager under fire. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Give us a target. Move order confirmed. We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. We're ready for orders. Place hull charges. Set heat exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset if we hit contact.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Salvager copies. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Prime charge.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Place hull charges. Salvager up. Time's wasted.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Enemy contacts on the board.
We're ready for orders.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Displace to that CU field.
Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Enemy turret detected. Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor eliminated. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
RU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs.
Proximity warning in effect. Ready. Hostiles designated. Get us moving.
CU deposit depleted.
place to that CU field.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Attention. Cruise missile launch ready. Cleared to launch.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Strike craft destroyed. Enemy railgun eliminated. Enemy armor on approach.
Ready for command. Moving into escort formation.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
CUs exhausted.
Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Enemy armor disabled. Make ready. Hostile turret sighted. This is the captain.
CU field depleted. CU site exhausted. Salvager online.
We're ready for orders.
The hostile turret has been destroyed.
Place hull charges. Prime charges. Salvager up. Time's wasted. Place hull charges. Prime charges. Salvager copies.
CU field expended. CUs exhausted. Energy signature confirmed. An artifact has been discovered.
Salvager up. Time's wasted. Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
Reading.
Artifact recovered.
Missile
Authentication
sequence
confirmed.
Target set. Launch. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Sakala carrier has sustained moderate damage.
Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling systems. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing.
Unidentified hostile incoming.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Strike fighter.
Enemy airstrike
Dialed in.
inbound. Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target
Support cruiser
confirmed.
under attack. Immediate fire support on that
Bomber
position.
on deck. Set to launch.
Hostile interceptor down. Enemy turret detected.
Heavy artillery loaded.
CU field depleted.
Assuming guard
CU deposit depleted.
Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticated. Go ahead. Good copy. Heading back to hangar.
Op ready. Copy. Returning to carrier. Bomber copies.
Interceptor taking fire. Alert. Strike fighter lost. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Reading. Ready. Send. Reading.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online. CU site exhausted.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
CU field expended.
PC copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. CU's exhausted.
Engines hot. Enemy armor on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter. Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Alert. A squadron of Sadim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile turret sighted.
The Sakala is taking heavy damage.
All units engage the Sakala full attack. Report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Alert. Rachel is under fire. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. We're in mission mark.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Hostile armor eliminated. Salvager has been engaged. Alert. Support craft has been engaged.
Copy. On our way.
Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed.
Go ahead. Get this battle.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed.
CU site exhausted.
Sector operators contact report.
Attention.
Copy that. Crews at combat stations and all batteries are active.
Strike fighter ready for service.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
CU deposit depleted. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Be advised. Tracking hostile.
The Sakala is at critical health.
Strike fighter, we've got the Sakala on the ropes. Now let's finish her off.
Battle cruiser operational.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Receiving 5x5.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Vehicle. Cruiser copies. Escort formation on battle cruiser.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU field depleted.
Missile sequence initiated. Target locked. Fire. Enemy turret detected. Interceptor taking hostile fire. Alert. Strike.
The Sakala has been destroyed. All units, return to the Kapisi in preparation for immediate departure.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Capisi. Jacob Sajet was alive this whole time. My God, a prisoner of the Galzian for 4 years. And he stopped them from reaching the Kartoba site. He made the ultimate sacrifice for his people. Now, as we prepare to honor him, we also ready for battle, to finish what we started. I have no idea what the future holds, or if I'll be around to see it. But here, now, I am proud to be among these Sajet, to be counted as one of them, a Soban. It has been an honor to serve with them all.